Well, hey, Creator. How are you today, buddy? Hi, Jerry. How are you today? I'm out in the container today. Looks like I'm buffering. Probably talking to myself. Let's see if this will quit buffering. Oh, did you hear me? Well, I'm doing pretty good. We're uh, we're just kind of puttering around the house today. I'm pretty pretty hoarse today. It's about time for a treatment. I'm still buffering on the tablet. Oh, there we go. Nope, buffering again. I don't know how this is going to work. Let me see if I can. I'm behind here. There we go. Hey, Summer Rosie. Oh, holy cow. Dang. Hey, Summer Rosie. Oh, holy cow. Dang. Let's see. Let me turn this down here. Trying something a little different today. Let me turn this down here. So we can get rid of the echo. Something a little different today. I'm out in the container. I'm out in the container. Wow. Holy smokes. Wow. Holy smokes. Summer Rosie. Hey, how are you? Thanks for stopping in. Summer Rosie. Hey, how are you? Thanks for stopping in. Niraj Leggett. Hello, sir, from India. Niraj Leggett. Hello, sir, from India. How are you today? How are you today? Well, I don't know why they got this echo. Well, I don't know why they got this echo. I turned it down. I don't know what's up. How do you do that? Goodness gracious, 20 people watching already. 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 Wow. Big time echo. Goodness gracious, 20 people watching already. Wow. Big time echo. Big time echo. Three of them. Three echoes. Wow. Big time echo. Three echoes. Well, um, well, I'm looking at you on the tablet because I can't see the well, and the tablet now is buffering, but it looks like the phone is working. Three echoes. I don't know what's causing that. Well, I'm looking at you on the tablet because I can't see that. wonder if I turn the tablet down and turn the phone up. Let's try that. It's kind of new today. Like I say, I'm in the container. Can you hear me? Can I hear myself? I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. I'll turn it back down. All right. Well, goodness, y'all are talking to me and I'm fooling around with this. I can't really hear you. I wonder if I turn the tablet down and turn the phone up. Let's try that. Today is, I believe it's the 19th. Tuesday, November 19th. Wow. That's weird. That is really strange. How do you work that? That is really strange. How do you work that? Creator says, I'm okay, thanks. Hope you are too. Creator says, I'm okay, thanks. Hope you are too. Creator says, I'm okay, thanks. How to work that, Creator? That is just crazy. That is just crazy. That is just crazy. Wow. Wow. I'll tell you what we're going to do. I'll tell you what we're going to do. All right. Well, I guess we got rid of that. Well, let me scroll back up here. Well, somebody's already looking after me. Let's see. Summer Rosie says, can you say hi, Lacey? Hi, Lacey. I'm way back. I'm way behind. Here's Minnie. Well, hello, my friend. Hey, Mian. Ken the Reaper. Lovely beard. Thank you. I don't know about that. It's old and gray, like me. Creator says you ain't buffering here. Well, I don't know. I was going to try something different, but it wasn't working, boy. I mean, it was echoing terrible bad. I don't know how to fix that. Oh, there's Minty. Hi, Minty. Minty says, good afternoon, Mobo and chat. Oh, there's Marine Army Mom. Hey, Marine Army Mom. She says, hi, Mobo. Mian says, thank you very much. You're welcome. Summer Rosie says, OMG. Summer Rosie says, thank you. Jerry says, hey, Minty. Wind's blowing outside, doors kind of rattling. Like I say, I'm in the container today. I was gonna look at it on the tablet, but I don't know what to do to get rid of that echo. Um, Summer Rosie says you got a new sub. Well, thank you, Summer. Appreciate that. Um, me and he says please support. Oh, I see. Well, Wimblet, we don't speak that language, but that kind of looks like you're spamming. Somebody took care of it for me. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that y'all got my back. Minty says hello, everyone coming in. Wow, that dude's he's really after it, ain't he? Summer says, I'm great, thanks. Well, that's good, Summer. How are you? Well, I'm a little hoarse today. I just thought I'd come out here and start this. I've been working here in the container, getting ready to kind of clearing out the summer stuff, getting ready to put the mower in here in the next few days. We got an inch of rain last night and some big wind. I think we were taking 60-mile-an-hour gusts here last night. It was pretty incredible, but didn't lose no trees. Boy, the roof was rattling though. Summer says, how are you? Well, I'm doing pretty good. I woke up this morning. That's a great thing. Minnie says from Germany, hello, my friend. Well, Germany's in the house there, folks. Good to see you, man. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for your support. Oh, my goodness. I didn't think this was going to happen. I wasn't sure there's a whole bunch of people live. And I'm like, well, I haven't been in here since Veterans Day. Been a week. And so I thought I'd come in here. And Minty says, thanks, Creator. Jerry says, stop spamming. 10-4 on that, Jerry. And Minty, thanks, Creator. Creator's a good man. I appreciate you taking care of that for me. Summer says, how are you, Mobo? Well, like I say, Summer, I'm doing pretty good, I reckon. Can't complain. Wouldn't do any good anyway. Madden Kid says, get me out your basement. Get me out your basement. I ain't in the basement, but you're welcome to come on out. Creator took care of that. We'll see if he straightens up. Creator, we may have to do something different. Me and asked me again, how are you? I'm like I say, well, I'm a little hoarse today. I got this COPD and it's been pretty rugged the past week. We have had a lot of weather fronts moving in here through and this week, and it aggravates this condition, and plus I got this. I'm doing a lot of meds, and they kind of aggravate it too. So Creator says tap the like, y'all. I appreciate it, Creator. Like I say, we just been fooling around here this week, kind of doing the best I can, kind of wrapping up the summer and kind of getting ready. We pulled hoses and drained the pump, and so we got that done. And I haven't really been able to do a whole lot. Kind of short on breath this week. Summer says, God bless you, Mobo. I know I'm way behind on this chat. Wow, 19 people and you're watching. Y'all are awesome. Minty says, you are doing a vertical live, Mobo. That's why. Oh. Well, the tablet, it's horizontal on the tablet. Very interesting. I knew there's, people I've heard people have that echo thing going on. Jerry says, I tapped on my way in. Well, thank you, Jerry. I appreciate you doing that for me. Your support is so much appreciated. Creator says, turn the tablet down. Well, I tried and it didn't make no difference. I'm still getting that echo. Maybe I'll try that again. Do you turn the phone down too, Creator? Both of them down, or does it matter? Or... Summer says, sir, you are the best live. Oh, well, thanks, Summer. I appreciate that. Goodness, your kind words mean everything. Summer says, all salute Mobo. Thanks, Summer. Appreciate it. Creator says, thanks, Jerry. Thomas says, Trump is great. Trump is true. Trump is blue. 10-4 on that, Thomas. Now, if we can just make it through this next 2 months, I'll tell you what, these people, oh man, they're evil. Evil people. I don't know. It's gonna be touch and go. Oh, there's Sonell. Hey, Sonell, what's going on, brother? Sonell says, hello, Mobo, mods, and chat. Minty says, hey, Sonell. Thomas says, but Trump is red. Yeah, he is red. But he's red, white, and blue. He sure is. Jerry says, hey, Sonell. Creator says, hey, Sonell. Summer Rosie says, Mobo, you are the best YouTuber I've met. Well, I don't know. There's a lot of them out there. You know, I'm gonna bring that tripod out here, I think. I've got a tripod. I got this one I had it setting up over here because it's a little shaky on holding it. Thomas says Trump is definitely green. Well, if you mean he's green like money, he certainly is. And I think if we can get there to January, we're all going to have a whole lot more green because they sure have been taking it from us. So Nell says, hello, Jerry. Thomas says, Trump is cool. Summer says, Mobo, salute. So Nell says, hello, Minty. Thomas says, Trump is big. Oh, Thomas likes Trump, I think. We like him too, Thomas. Yes, sir. If we can just get him, we can just make it to January. It'll be a new day. It's already a new day. You already see. Yeah, I tell you, if we can just make it to January. Summer Rosie says, Mobo is the best. Thomas says Trump is cool. Now, this person here is writing some language I don't understand. English. I'm no comprendi anything else. Just English here. Thomas says Trump might be cool. No, Trump is cool. Trump is big. Thomas, I don't know. Thomas likes Trump. Summer says, Mobo, I love your jacket. Oh, it's a flannel shirt there, Summer. Thanks. Appreciate it. So now says, been a while, Mobo. Yeah, so now I'm kind of wrestling this shortness of breath here the past week. It's been raining. We had a lot of weather fronts move through, kind of aggravates this thing a little bit. So, been out here working it. I wasn't sure how this was gonna work out in the container. So I thought I'd turn it on and see how it worked. Doing pretty good. I don't think we're buffering too bad. Thomas says, Trump, you who? Thomas is emoji in this. Game over. I don't know what Thomas is up. Oh, Thomas. Thomas. Oh, my goodness. Settle down there, feller. Jerry says, turn the volume down on your tablet. I might try that here in a little bit. And Summer, she loves my jacket again. Oh, I look old and wrinkled and gray there. I'm still not sure how to say your name. I hear Ms. Mobo out here roaming around. She's in kind of cleaning. We're getting ready to move water in. It's supposed to get kind of cold here. So we're cleaning the place where we put our water in the winter. So now says, Thomas is making the best use of emojis. Yeah, he's gone kind of crazy there a little bit. Thomas says, are you okay, bro? Yeah, well, yeah, like I say, Thomas, I woke up this morning, so I'm doing pretty good, a little hoarse, but that's kind of part of it. Minty says, I think you got it now. Well, I turned the tablet off, Minty. I'm holding the phone now. Summer says, Mobo, don't make us happy, make yourself happy. Oh, well, goodness gracious. Thank for your permission there, Summer. I'll do the best I can. Thomas says, hope you're all good. Oh, I'm all good, Thomas. Creator says, double tap the screen, y'all. Thanks, Creator. Yeah, double tap, tap, tap. Boop, boop. That's what Southern Wildfin says. Boop, boop. Sonell says, how are you, Rosie? Sonell says, how are you, Thomas? Thomas says, I'm just messing, but hope you're all good from the UK. Well, Thomas, that's quite all right, my friend. And I'm glad you're here all the way from across the pond. I appreciate you coming all the way over here to hang out. Summer says, you're welcome. Creator says, whereabouts in the UK, Thomas? Because that's where Creator's from, over there in that area, Thomas. Thomas says, London. Sunil says, hello, IOC. Creator says, hi, Sunil. Thomas says, damn, hold on to your ass with the winds like that. Yeah, I'm way behind on this chat. I'm trying to move fast as I can. Summer says, Mobo, how's your week been? Well, been a little rough. Kind of wrestling this COPD, darling. That's just part of it. Sonell says, can't believe tomorrow's the 20th. How time flies. I know, Sonell. And I don't know how old you are, but you better enjoy it. Because the older you get, the faster it goes. It surely does. It flies. Nick Flames Fisher. God bless you, old brother. I'm a Gen Z. God bless you. Yes, God bless Gen Z, Nick, because y'all are gonna be important of what comes next, for sure. Max Hingenix says hello. Max Hingenix says, can you shout me out? Well, hey, Max. Max says, are you American? Yes, sir. Red, white, and blue all the way through. Jerry says, prayers for you, Mobo. Thanks, Jerry. I appreciate it. Yeah, well, it's kind of self-inflicted. Nick says, 13.2. God bless you. Thanks, Nick. Oh, there's Northern Woman. Hey, darling, how are you today? Northern Woman says hello. Sonell says prayers to Mobo. Thanks, Sonell. Well, you know, every little prayer helps. It's I hear Miss Mobo out there running around. Not sure what she's doing. She might be moving water. I hope not. Get in there and help her here. Sonell says, oh, Northern Woman says, happy Tuesday. Yes, darling, happy Tuesday to you. Sonell says, hello, Northern Woman. Minty says, hello, Northern Woman. Northern Woman says, Sonell, hello. Northern Woman says, hello, Minty Cactus. Marine Army Mom says, hi, Mobo. I thought I said hi to you earlier, Mom. Sorry if I missed you. Sonell says, Jerry is the best as well as everyone in the chat. Yes, I see Jerry out there in some pretty good channels. Oh, you didn't have to delete your message there, Marine Army Mom. You could have just retyped it or something. They say not to delete your messages. Does something to the algorithm. Sonell says, hello, Army Mom. Marine Army Mom says, hello, Sonell. Sonell says, doing well, Mobo. Well, that's good. Oh, I'm still way behind. Holy smokes. Jerry says, I'm just me, Sonell, but thank you. I'll help where I can. Minty says, yep, eyes wide open for the next several weeks. I'm telling you, these people, I'll tell you, if every day's a blessing with this crew, I'm telling you. Summer says, you excited for Christmas, Mobo? Well, I'm excited for every day, Summer, but yeah, you know, we've been doing some service work the past few years with some really good friends of ours, and we're gonna help serve Thanksgiving dinner to the truckers at a truck stop down in southern Missouri somewhere. I'm not sure exactly where it's at, which one we're going to go to this year, but and then on Christmas, we help. We go to several truck stops down there in that area in southern Missouri, mainly along I-44, Springfield, and that area down there, and we give out stockings for to the truckers, because truckers, a lot of them don't get no holidays, and they still don't get the appreciation that they deserve. So yeah, I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty excited for the holidays. Yeah, we've kind of done different stuff from what we used to do when we were back in the day. You know, so yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to the holidays. Oh, I'm rambling. Sonell says, you're welcome, Jerry. Northern Woman says, red. That's right, darling. I don't know what Heat Wave said, but thanks, Minty. I'll just keep moving. Heat Wave, that's not nice. Oh. Well, now, Heat Wave, behave yourself. Northern Woman says, hope all is well. Yeah, darling, we're just moving along. Oh, there's Bushka. Hey, Bushka, how you doing, brother? Good to see you in here. Thanks for coming and stopping by. You know, it's always good to see you, brother. Creator says, welcome in all. Please like and sub. Don't forget to hit the bell. Creator, you're a great support there, sir. You certainly are. Northern Woman says, coming in very clear. Good, good. Thanks for that. I was kind of wondering there, Northern Woman. Brisk says, nice beard. Thanks, Brisk. It's gray, old and gray like me. Bushka says, hello, everybody in chat. Hope you are all well. Oh, my goodness. Y'all are too kind. 14 people watching and 12 likes. Man, I tell you. That's incredible. Northern Woman says prayers. Oh, thank you, Northern Woman. I appreciate you, darling. Yeah, it's you know, we're kind of, as humans, we're kind of our own worst enemies, kind of. Oh, there's Wyoming girl. Well, thanks for coming in, Wyoming. Taking time out of your day to stop by and say hello. We appreciate it. Sanel says, hello, Wyoming girl. Jerry says, hey, Wyoming. Sanel says, I didn't know deleting message would bring down your algorithm. Well, that's what they say. So now, like I say, I don't think my algorithm's that large, but there's some of the streamers that say, you know, deleting messages does something. I don't know what all that is about. Here's Arturus. Arturus 2 says, greetings, friend. Arturus 2 says, have a good day. Well, you too, Arturus. It's a wonderful day. Sunil says, I learned something new every day. Something new today. Yeah, I don't know what it is about deleting a message, Sunil, but that's just what several of the streamers say, that it does something. I don't know what that's about. Bushka says, well, I'm glad you are all good. Nice to see you again, Mobo, and you're doing a great job. Well, thanks, Bushka. I appreciate you, brother, for taking your time to come in here. I know I sound kind of bad today, but I'm doing okay. But yeah, I wasn't sure how this stream was going to do here in the container. We bought I'd like to have a nice building, but but it got to where I couldn't build, and I can't work on the ladder, and I'm so short of breath that it's really difficult, doing any kind of stuff like that. So we bought a container, kind of an instant shop, and it kind of sits here in the driveway, here next to the house. But mainly put the mower in. When Miss Mobo retired, we bought a nice zero turn, and heck, the dang mower cost more than the container did. So, but we need a place to put it. So we bought this container, just a little one. It's not one of them great big long. It's a 20-footer. Bushka says, yeah. Well, just take your time and do what you can. Yeah, that's pretty much the menu of the day, Bushka. It really is. Yeah, you just, if I run up short of breath, then I just got to stop what I'm doing and let myself catch up with myself, and that's kind of what you got to do. Enjoying what you're doing is very important. Yeah. Oh, Bushka, we're just happy as clams, brother. I tell you, we go to the place here and we just do what we want when we want, and so yeah, that's the big deal. To do what makes you happy. Like say, and I'm getting kind of old, so this kind of goes along with it. Um, I like I said, I smoked for many years, but I worked in many hazardous work environments also, and I worked in hazardous waste for 3 years, and I think that might have contributed, but it was the smoking for 45 that done it. I'm pretty sure that was uh, that was really what done it. But yeah, just kind of, I didn't know how many people even come in here. Being, there's a lot of folks alive out there right now. I thought, well, heck, we'll just go ahead and hit the button. Come in and say howdy, YouTube land. Been in here 39 minutes. There's still, oh, well, here we bumped up to 15. Looks like probably got some scrollers coming through. But yeah, it, every day is a great day. And we enjoy everything that we do, because we can do anything we want to. We don't have much, but what we got's ours, and we got a lot of elbow room out here, and so it don't get much better than that. My recommendation is everybody get a piece of the rock if you can. It's so important these days to have someplace you can call your own. It really is. So Bushka says, that's the spirit, nice and positive. Oh, looky there. There's Yogi. Hey, Yogi. How are you doing today, sir? Goodness gracious, what an unexpected pleasure. How's your day going? Gosh, thanks for taking the time stopping in. Your support is much appreciated. Marine and Army Mom says, hey, Bushka. And Yogi says, great to see you, my friend. Yeah, Yogi. It's always good to see you, brother. I always drop in. Sometimes I just lurk. I don't comment, but you always got my thumbs up, brother. I always double tap the screen for you. That's for sure. Bushka says, hey, Yogi. How you doing? Yogi says, good, my friend. Bushka says, Marines and Army Mom, since you rose. And Yogi says, hey, Bushka. Wow. What a honor to have such wonderful people in here today. Unexpected. I had it sitting up. I had the phone sitting up up here a little bit higher, but I was getting a big time echo, and I wasn't sure. I could probably try to do something again now that I know what's causing it. But I think when you turn your volume down, it turns it down on the phone so you can't hear it. So I didn't know how that was going to work out. Let's see. Let's see what this does. Turn that back on. So yeah, I'm sitting out in the. Okay, that's all the way turned down. And plus, for some reason, the tablet was buffering. Let's see. It's way behind there. There we go. Bushka says no complaints on my end. Sound is good. Yeah, I turned down the tablet like Minty said. These vertical streams are a little different. And there's a little bit of a lag in the on the tablet. Let's see if I can bring the chat up here. Oh, hey, they're Salted. What's going on, brother? Salted Fishing says, Mobo, hey, buddy. Salted lives out in California. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for coming in. I'm out here in a container today. Instead of in the truck. Thought I'd try this and see how the signal worked out here in the truck, or out here in the container. Salted Fishing says, how are you? How's your day? It's pretty good, Salted. I can't complain. We are vertical and moving forward. That's what's most important. Bushka says, hey, Salted. Salted says, hey, Bushka. Wow. Y'all, thanks for coming in here today. Appreciate your support. It's incredible how fortunate I am. Oh, here's Sanel says, hello, Salted and Bushka. Salted says, hello, Sanel. Bushka says, hello, Sanel, how you doing? Oh, hey, there's Bravada Mike. How's your kitties doing today, brother? Bravada Mike says, hey, Mobo popped in to say hi and hit the like before I feed the kitties. Hope all is well. Yes, Mike, thanks for stopping in, brother. Everything's great. Tuesday, the 18th of November, and all is well. Go feed those kitties. Everybody stop in over at Bravada Mike's. He got a kitty cam. Mike takes care of. He's got some little feral cats that he takes care of, and they're a beautiful group. They really are, and they're so, you can tell they're so loved, and they're really happy. So Salted says Dodge Ram for the win. Yeah, buddy. Well, I'm out in a container today. I'm not in the truck. Sanel says, doing well, Bushka. How are you? Sanel says, hello, Mike. Mike says, hi, Sanel. Mike says, hey, boo. Bushka says, trying to make the most. Sanel, we keep trucking. 10-4 on that, Bushka. Bushka says, hey, Mike. I'm kind of looking down here at the tablet, seeing how that's working. No echo or anything. Salted Fishing says, well, I guess it's not Dodge anymore. Ram bought themselves out in 2009. Yeah, You haven't seen Dodge on for a long time, Salted. Sure haven't. Just got that Ram on it. Snell says, Bushka, I hear you. Yeah, we just keep moving forward, don't we? That's what we do. That's what we do. That's a good thing. Yes, sir. Like I say, I'm looking down here at the tablet to see how it's rolling and if we're still on time. Salted says, you're in Missouri if I'm correct. Yes, sir. Yeah, west central Missouri. Out here in the country below that big city up there on the west side of Missouri. Jerry says, as long as you turn the volume down on your tablet when you're streaming, it shouldn't echo. Yeah, because I can't hear, there's no sound coming through the phone. Yeah, well, I know that now, and I can put it up there. But I seem to be pretty steady. I'm sitting in a chair, so I'm not jiggling too much. Salted says, how is it out there? Well, I'll tell you, we had a heck of a windstorm last night. A big front rolled through here. We got about an inch of rain yesterday. And then that front started moving on in. And I'll tell you what, we had some 60-mile-an-hour gusts last night. It was a roof rattler. But didn't take down any big trees that I could see this morning, so everything we weathered the storm, another storm. And Salted says, I'm rambling again. Let me back up here a little bit. Salted said it's not echoing. Oh, here we got a new person stopped in here. Han, I don't know. Hans. That's Hans. That's what I'm going to say, Hans. Hans says hi. Jerry says, but you don't need the sound if you're the only one talking. Yeah, I'm kind of figuring some of that stuff out a little bit. So, yes, I didn't know if it meant you guys wouldn't be able to hear me talking if I turned the sound down on the phone also. The sound's got to be up on the phone, right? Otherwise, you couldn't hear nothing. Jerry says, it was earlier, Salted. Yeah, Salted. I had the phone up here in the little tripod up here and I had the phone going and the tablet going and I was getting all this echo. So finally I just turned the tablet off and took the phone down here. So I'm holding it. Yogi says, glad you're safe from the windstorm. Yeah, Yogi, it was, I tell you, it had the little cats. They were a little upset. That roof was rattling and it was blowing pretty good. But yeah, we survived another one. About the only thing that hadn't survived is my voice. These fronts moving through here kind of aggravate this COPD and the meds, the respiratory meds I'm on, kind of contribute to that. So Jerry says, lit it up on the phone. Yeah, I figured that was probably what. I think I got it up all the way. Yeah, it's not quite up all the way, but it's up there. Salted says it's 65 in southern Missouri, in Southern California right now. Not bad, starting to cool down finally. I was getting tired of that 110-degree weather. Yeah, y'all, it's been pretty brutal out there on the West Coast, buddy. Yeah, uh, it's terrible what's been going on out there. If they'd managed them forests a little bit better, might be a little different. But they won't manage them. They and you're gonna have to start building some different building materials, steel roofs and stucco or steel siding of some kind. They're showing some of them buildings having sprinkler systems there, had sprinklers laid around the outside, and yeah, making fire breaks and stuff. But because it gets pretty warm, it's been pretty warm out there. That whole area out there, West Coast, from top to bottom. You guys been kind of wrestling it. I'll bet you are glad to see it kind of change a little bit. There's still a battle on them fires out there, though. Mm. Jerry says, when you have sound coming through the tablet too, the mic on the phone picks it up and causes the echo. I knew there was something about that. We couldn't was trying to figure it out there. Um, I'm like Snell. You learn something new every day. You always try to learn something new every day. Um, so yeah, I've got the tablet here, and I've got the sound turned down on it, and I'm holding the phone. Um, so, but when the phone was up there in the tripod, um, I couldn't see the chat, so that's why I had the tablet on, so I could see the chat, and I wasn't doing it right. Salted says the hottest it got where I am was, I think, 119 degrees. Wow, that's hot. It didn't get that hot here this summer. I think we may have had one 100-degree day. It gets pretty warm, but yeah, we got pretty lucky as far as temperature. It was kind of just a typical summer here in Missouri. But goodness, we've been on here an hour. 20 people watching, 16 likes. Wow. I'm blown away. I really am. Salted asks, good fishing out there? Yep. Salted, it's lots of good fishing. Just about any kind of fish. No ocean fish, of course, no saltwater fish, but man, I tell you, I like trout fishing. I'm a trout fisherman. I like trout fishing. And we got some really good trout fishing throughout the state. In the wintertime, they even come up here and stock some of the lakes up here around the big city. So lots of good trout fishing. Catfish, bass, lots of bass tournaments. Lake of the Ozarks, Truman Reservoir, Table Rock Lake. Some of the best fishing in the country. Lots of fishing tournaments. And Diane's sister lives down there on the Lake of the Ozarks, and we go down quite a bit. They're big crappie fishermen, and there's walleye. There's quite, folks catch a lot of walleye, and but I'm just trout fisherman, and I had cataracts for a year. I was nearly blind. I wouldn't have been able to tie a hook on a fishing line to save my soul. But they wouldn't do my eyes because of my shortness of breath. So I found the Almighty led me to a couple of really wonderful doctors that committed themselves to my eyesight. And so my respiratory doctor cleared me get my eyes worked on. So we haven't been fishing. Garden kept us real busy this year, and uh, quite a bit of mowing. I've been able to mow, get back on the mower, um, but we just haven't really gotten back on schedule after that whole, being blind. It was pretty brutal. Um, let's see here. Oh, I missed. Jerry says, "Come on, y'all, smush that like and share it out." Oh, bless your heart, Jerry. Thank you so much, darling. Um, there we go. There it is. I should have done this quite a bit ago. There we go. Salted says, the chat's dying. We need people to type. Oh, well, no, they're just I guess they're just watching to seeing who is this old bald-headed guy with a beard and little skinny glasses on, and what's he yakking about? But wonderful state, for any kind of water sports, canoeing. We don't really have any big whitewater here per se. There's a place down southern Missouri, southeast Missouri, down the Boot Hill. It's called the Johnson Shut-ins, and I guess when the water's up pretty good, they have a kayak competition down there. It's got some pretty. It can generate some pretty good whitewater when the water's up. But lots of canoeing, boating. It's a great state for water sports. But it's not the ocean. I love the ocean. That Pacific Ocean. It's a beautiful thing. I'm going to get another little piece of candy here. Oh, Jerry, you're welcome, darling. This blue jacket thing. It's not so much. I don't have a whole lot of trouble with trolls just yet. There have been a few here and there, I guess, per se, but it's mainly just for folks to connect, be able to see each other's channels and subscribe. It's been done for me from several other channels, and so I tried to do it. I tried to do it in my channel too. But you see anybody acting foolish or cussing, I don't really have be any racist or anything like that, or but it never hurts to have help, because I see some channels, it gets a little crazy in some of these channels, and this one little boy says if he deleted every foul word, and he has a lot. It's kind of a shame. That sounded like a big plane went over. I think that's one of our big military jets that we get the honor to see quite a bit. Jerry, Wyoming girl says, yeah, Jerry. Jerry says, I try to share lots of channels on mine. Everyone has different interests, so it's good to have options. Yeah, and some of the I call them instigators and agitators. You know, there's one in every group, every crew. You know, they're you know they don't like yourselves, so they have to come out and spread it around to other people. And so it doesn't really bother me too much. But boy, I tell you, some folks they suffer with the instigators and agitators quite a bit. Oh, here we go. WSG, Grandpa. Who is that? I don't know what that. We'll just call you Prague. Prague. I don't know. You got that funny writing going on. See if I can see it here. No, no. Is that a D or is that a P? Praz. We'll call you Praz. WSG, Grandpa. Well, I'm for sure about old enough probably to be your grandpa. How old are you, Praz? Yes, sir. I'm getting up there. Jerry says, yes, they're jealous, LOL, because we have a purpose. That's true. Yeah, their only purpose is to be agitators and instigators. So, there you go. Jerry says, it looks like Braz, like it's a B. Brazzy. Brazzy. Well, he thinks I'm his grandpa. Wyoming Girl says, absolutely. Salted says, I'm back. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, man. Well, it's 3 o'clock. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go and do a breathing treatment. And I'm going to leave this phone, I'm going to leave the stream running. And y'all can chat amongst yourself. And, you know, if you like, or if you want to go, you know, to somebody else's live and watch them for a little bit. I'm going to grab a box of these potatoes. We cleaned off a shelf because it's going to get cold. We don't want to leave these potatoes out here. Ms. Mobo just cleaned up a bed, a couple of beds of our potatoes, and Salted says hello. No, you don't have to retract no message there, Salted. Just keep it typing, brother. So I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna put this up here in the doohickey up here. You're like, whoa, what's he doing? Let me see if I can get up. Oh. And I'm gonna put you in the little tripod here. And I might bring out the big tripod when I come back out. And we'll see what happens. Let me sit back down here for a minute. No, that was the cushion gushing out air now, don't y'all? I say, did you just fart? No, I didn't fart. Oh, man. It's too funny. Uh-oh. What'd I do here? Let's see. Let's see, I can't hardly see that. I can't. Well, I can see it now. Let's see here. Let me see if I can get my stuff back. There we go. Oops. There we go. Let's see if I can get me back here. There we go. Oh, you can see me fooling around with it now. We're back. There we go. Let's see if it's going to stay or not. Might have to get her down. Do something different. There we go. So anyway, like I say, I'm going to go in here and do a breathing treatment. I should have done it a little while ago, but we got 5. It says the tablet says we got 5 watching. Phone says a little different. Well, I might bring that. I might bring that big tripod out here and put it on there. But I'm going to leave this running. I don't know, but I really need to go in here and do this. There we go. There we go. All right. I don't know where I can put this bucket out here. See if it'll sit on there. Oh. Put that there. Okay. Let's see. Oh, there's the tablet. Let's see if this works again. That way I can see the chat. You're wondering, what's he looking down at? I'm looking down at the tablet. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We're back. Oh, here's Muhammad. Muhammad says, yo. Jerry says, hey, yo, Muhammad. Muhammad, welcome in. Oh, here's Top Speed McQueen Helper. Hi. Top Speed McQueen Helper says, I'm a 9-year-old girl. Well, Top Speed, you might want to move on. I'm not worried about me saying anything, but I wouldn't want you coming in here and you know, have somebody say something. You know, I appreciate you stopping in, and I'm sure you found me on the scroll. Are you scrolling today? You know, it probably, you should probably go ahead and scroll on there. Top Speed, I appreciate you stopping in though. I don't really worry about me so much, Top Speed, but you know, there might be somebody roll in here that you don't really want to. I wouldn't really want to expose you to anything like that. Top Speed says, bless her heart. And Jerry says, hey, Top Speed, welcome in. Top Speed says, am I allowed? Top Speed says, blonde. Top Speed says, okay. Top Speed says, I'll leave. Top Speed says, thank you. Top Speed says, people are usually weird. Well, you know, yeah, Top Speed is, I'd hope you've got somebody looking out after you, because there's a lot of instigators and agitators out here, if you know what I'm talking about. A a lot of bad folks, and they always got some, stuff to say, and so um, Top Speed says, well, thanks. And again, Top Speed, I appreciate you stopping in here. I know you probably scrolled across me and said, what's this old guy with the beard and little skinny glasses and that bald head? What's he talking about? And Jerry says, yes, thank you for understanding, Top Speed. Yeah, Top Speed, you're wise beyond your years, darling. I appreciate you, um, like I say, stopping by and being understanding. I just wouldn't want you to be exposed to any silliness in here. If there is, there's really not a lot of good people in here that we support our young people, but there's a lot of folks that likes to, they're out there scrolling too, and they aren't very nice. A lot of nice people in here. Um, but yeah, darling, we appreciate your understanding, and I want you to have a good afternoon, and make sure that that I hope there's somebody that's looking out for you. We look out for you in here, but I just don't want you to be exposed to any adult stuff. And so Jerry says, God bless Top Speed. Top Speed says, can I please stay? Top Speed says, no, I'm from just. Oh, are you hang out with Yogi? Yeah, Yogi's a great guy. Um, you know, um, so do you do burpees with Yogi? Yeah, yeah. That burpees equals a hospital visit for Mobo. Yeah, I'm kind of old, darling. Yeah, pretty much. Um, Top Speed says like groom. Yeah, yeah. Top Speed, you got to really be so careful um, out there scrolling around and who you stop at, and because you just don't know. Some of these folks are there's some folks out there that has not so good intentions, and so you have to really watch yourself on what you do and what you're around. You sure do. Um, Jerry says some adults don't know how to behave. Yeah, Jerry, that's true. They don't, and that's a shame because this is such a good thing. Um, and there's folks that they just don't they just don't know how to act. It's pretty terrible how how some folks act. It really is. Adjusting this a little bit. I think we're holding a pretty good signal. Jerry says, LOL, they didn't grow up yet. Yeah, Jerry, that's a true statement, darling. It really is. Goodness gracious, here it is, 3:21. Okay, well, I'm gonna I'm gonna scoot in the house, and I'll leave y'all looking at this beautiful flag, and maybe you might want to go visit somebody else while I'm in the house, or doing my treatment. It usually takes about 15 or 20 minutes. So I'm gonna leave this running, and if Top Speed is hanging out in here, and you want to talk to some good people, there's some pretty good people in here. This young lady that's here, Jerry, and Wyoming girl are wonderful people, and so it's goodness. So let me scroll up here. Um, Salted Fishing, wonderful person from California. Um, uh, Bushka, and there's Yogi. You see Yogi, he was in here for a little while. He's probably doing burpees now. I think he usually goes. He goes live about this time in the afternoon and has a very soulful message. He's very astute gentleman. I always love his message. Has a great message. Jerry says, "Beautiful flag." Yeah, thank you, Jerry. I wave this every now and then. We've done a little bit of flag waving. If you go on the channel, you'll see a couple of flag waves, or one anyway. You see the motorcycles. They were on their way to Washington D.C. and we waved flags for this flag for them when they came through. Never seen so much support, salutes, waves, horn honks. It was incredible. There's hundreds of them that came through. We wave on an overpass. It's limited at no access, no entrance or exit ramps, so it's very safe and so yeah. Thanks. We love our flag. Yeah, very important. Yes, we love our flag. So I'm gonna go on in here. I'm gonna leave the stream running, and Jerry says, "I've actually met our President Trump." I know you're pretty active doing stuff, Jerry. I see you out there. That's why I'm so honored to have you in my chat. Another wonderful American. I believe you were out in Tennessee this weekend with some good, wonderful patriots. Mona Miller. You don't get a better patriot than Mona Miller. So yeah, I see you out there, darling. I know you're a great patriot. I appreciate everything you do, and that you would come in here and spend time this afternoon. It means a lot. It really does. It means a whole lot. Oh, here we go. I knew this would trigger somebody. RWH says, your flag cult is quite unusual for Europeans, but the same time, I like how easy it is to celebrate your nation. Well, y'all been doing a pretty good job over there in Europe. Y'all got some issues going on over there, and there's a lot of people trying to do stuff about it, but I don't know, brother. RWH got a lot of work. We all got a lot of work to do, and so I fly my flag because I love my country, and we've let these people know that we want our country back. But what the problem is, they've still got 2 months, and we seen what they done yesterday. So I tell you, brother, every day is a blessing, and so we celebrate every day. All over the world. So get out and wave your flag. Let your fellow countrymen know that that you love your flag too and your country, and try to change things for the better. It's imperative. The reason we do it is because people needs to be reminded of where they live, because a lot of folks have forgotten what it is, what it means to be free, and freedom is not free. freedoms, it takes a lot of work, a lot of effort. The tablet's locked up. Um, to it's so important to support your country. We've got a lot of folks that have broken into our country. Um, there's it's just a lot of problems in our country right now with that. Let's see if I can get this to unlock. Let's see if this will unlock it. Now the tablet wants to. It shows I got a couple of bars. Tablet don't want to work. I've got some buffering going on it, but yeah. Come on, hook up. Um, it's imperative that we support our country, all of us, regardless of where we're from. No, here we go. We've unlocked again. Um, let me repeat this. RWH. Your flag cult is quite unusual for us Europeans, but at the same time, I like how easy it is for you to celebrate your nation. Jerry says, we are not a cult. Jerry says she has many. RWH says, yes, we all have a lot of work to do. RWH says, and only together is it possible. Marine Army mom's waving her flags. Jerry says, the first thing we need to do is turn to God. Yeah, Jerry, the Almighty. You're right. Yeah, this crew we got in here now, they're doing their dead level best to you know. Jerry says God needs to be put back in so many places that he was taken from. Yes, ma'am. Surely does. Surely does. It's just a shame that what's going on, folks. Folks have gotten away from it, and we sure need to get back to it. I'm not a book beater. I don't have a congregation, but I know where I came from. I know who my Lord and Savior is, and I know what the Almighty gave up for us. He gave up His only begotten Son for us humans. Yeah. So yes, we need to get back to it. That's for sure. John 123 Canada 42 says, "Hey Mobo, hey John, where have I seen you at before, sir? Your name looks familiar. I don't think you've been in my chat before, but I believe I've seen you somewhere." Trying to think of where I might have seen you. Yeah, RAG. I knew I'd seen you out there. Yes, sir. I certainly that's why I recognize you, John. Yeah, yeah. We love our trucker. Yeah, yeah. John's a misfit. Yes, he. I knew I'd seen you. I knew I'd seen you, John. Yeah, good to see Bobby get his truck fixed, and he's probably home by now. Um, yeah. Let's do something here for John. There we go. Yeah, Yeah, Bobby, we love Bobby. Yes, we do. Jerry says, I'll be the first to admit, for a bit I turned from him and was angry with him when I lost my son 4.5 years ago to fentanyl. Well, number one, Jerry, I'm sorry for your loss. Um, that's 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 a shame. Um, I don't know. That's some bad. That's poison. That stuff is poison, and folks just can't get away from it for some reason. They see what it does to people, and they just can't get away from it. I don't know why. Um, but yeah, I was kind of the same way. I lost my father as a young child, and I done about everything I could to taught his good works, but he never gave up on me. He always had his hand on me, and I'm sitting here today because of him. I certainly am. Um, Jerry says, but I'm so grateful I turned back to him. Yeah, Jerry, but I understand, darling. I do. It's we want to know why. We want to know the reason why, and we just don't. We're human. All we're meant to do is believe and love one another, and so that's what we do. That's what we do. John says hi, Jerry. Marine Army Mom says, Jerry, I'm sorry for your loss. Yeah, Jerry, that's very sad to hear, darling. We you're in our prayers and our hearts. Loss is difficult. It surely is. Jerry says thank you. And Jerry says he definitely got me through a the hard thing is in the way. I think through a bad time in my life. I believe that's what they're going to say. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. He does that. That's how he works. That surely is how he works. And we're not meant to understand that. We aren't. It just uh, we just got to turn it over to him, and he's the one that helped me stop smoking, give me the strength to stop smoking, and he's had his hands on me to find good doctors. I had a real doctor phobia, and he gave me the strength to move past that, and made it possible for me to have a wonderful eye surgeon fix my eyes, made it possible for me to see again. So yes, the Almighty, He's got His hand on us, whether you believe or not. You know, He doesn't discriminate. He loves us all. He certainly does. And so we just move forward one day at a time, and you know, believe. That's what we do, is we believe. Jerry says God is awesome. Yeah, darling, I gotta agree with you 100%. I surely do about that. Um, he he makes all things possible. He certainly does. Wow, here's 19 thumbs up and 10 watching. I almost hate to. I got to go inside and do this breathing treatment. I really do. Um, so uh, John says, "Well, I got to eat. I'll lay down and listen. I got a light chest pain." Well, John, we're going to be praying for your chest pain, brother, and you definitely need to keep up your. You got to eat, keep your strength up, drink lots of water. Yeah, John says the hard thing is in the way all the time. I tell you, John says, well, I got to eat. I'll lay down and listen. I got a light chest pain. Jerry says, prayers for you, John. And John says, thank you. Yeah, John. Well, John, I'm going to go in and do a breathing treatment. So if you want to scroll on to somebody else, or if you want to leave it up, I'll be back out here in about 20-25 minutes. And just to check on the chat. But I'll leave this going. You can look at this beautiful flag if you'd like, or you can scroll on if you'd like, or you can chat with you know. John says I did go to the doctor. Yeah, John. That it took me a while to get over that doctor thing, but like I say, the Almighty's led me to some wonderful doctors, and they've really taken really good care of me. So that's what I would say. If you got a good doctor, yeah, you need to stay regular with him. But Jerry says I need to duck out as well. Oh, you got to go to the market is a dreaded trip, but we got to do it sometimes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That grocery store thing. It we're going to do that here. I got a doctor's appointment myself. A chest CT. They've been monitoring my I got polyps and scar tissue. A lung, my chest is full of them, and so no masses or anything like that. But there's a couple of them polyps that are kind of big, and they want they have been monitoring them. I just went for my 1 year physical. It's been a year, and did blood panels. Everything was good. So as far as my blood work and everything, so yeah, so um, John, you go eat and lay down. I'm gonna leave stream running. Um, Jerry, you go and head on to the to the store, and uh, and I'll see you back out here in a little while. It'll be about 20 or 30, probably around 4 o'clock or so, a little after. So I'll leave this stream running. You're more than welcome to hang and look at this beautiful flag, because we love it. We love our country. So all right, y'all. I'll see you back out here in a little while. Jerry says, praying for all of you. God bless all. Have a wonderful evening. You too, Jerry. We'll see you downstream. 10-4. Okay, I'm back. Got my breathing treatment done, and we put some water. Got the water put up. We haul our water in buckets, and it's supposed to get a little chilly here in the next few days. Got a cold front coming in, so time to get it put in for the winter. We had to clean the floor, and that kind of carries on. I see Cuisine came in. She's giving a thumbs up. She's in section number 20. Oh goodness, 22 thumbs up. I should have pinned a message. I'm not real smart about this stuff just yet. Let you all know where I was at. I was in the house. Cuisine sending her flag and a rose. I should have pinned a little message down there, I reckon. Let y'all know I was in the house. Just did a breathing treatment. The tablet wants to buffer, but I see Cuisine was in here. She's in coffee, and she's wondering what's going on. Why is that flag here? I don't get it. Where's Mobo? Salted says, I'm back. And Salted says, oh, okay, bye-bye. Well, I'm back. John123 says, I feel better now. Hey, Salted. Hey, Cuisine. John says, sorry for your son, Jerry. Yeah, John. Jerry went to the store. I went in and did a breathing treatment, and I didn't pin a note saying I'd be back out here. I still show there's 7 watching. 7 got me running. That's amazing. That is amazing. I'm I'm so honored that y'all would come in here and do that. Don't be sneaking around out there.
I'm sneaking around out here.
You are too. What are you sneaking around for? There's nobody in here.
Oh, messing with you.
But it does show that there's still 8 watching. So I don't know who it is watching. probably some probably some instigator or agitator.
More than likely.
And sometimes they leave it running for watch hours.
Oh, true.
You know,
That's true.
they'll do that for you.
Sweet.
23 likes.
Sweet. No, just gonna get our bed covers, change those,
Oh, you can put some flannels on, are you?
and then I think I'm done for the evening.
Oh, I bet.
Yep.
I'm gonna bring these taters in here in a minute.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I hope y'all are having a good evening. I'm just kind of fooling around here. It dropped down to 5 we're watching. I'm just kind of playing my game, and which I was trying to figure out how to do a poll. I reckon maybe I have to do that on the phone. I'm gonna plug this heater in. What folks scrolling across here or something? I see it bounce up to 10 now. 10 watching. Give me a comment. Say hey. Probably run across it on the scroll. They're like, what is this fella doing here? Got the flag up here. Oh, now went back down to 6. Still got 23 watching though. 23 thumbs up, 6 watching. I just got done taking some taters in. I got one more box to take in here. I don't know why we keep losing our signal. Seems to be working all right now. Yes, sir, I believe it's going to get a little chilly. They say there's a front moving through here. again this evening. Let's do this. Let me see. I'm going to experiment some here. Well, there we go. Oh, that ain't it. Oh, that ain't it. Start a poll. Ask your community. Start a poll. Do you give your own videos a like? Well, I won't put that on there. Here, we'll just do this. We'll just do this. Okay. Start a poll. We'll leave that up there for a while. Uh-oh. What did I do? Oh, darn it. What did I do? I messed up. Let's do another one. Let's try this again. Do you give your video a like? There we go. Alright. Well, I hit the wrong thing here. Made, oh, there's it. They already got a vote. Alright. Well, there's 8 people watching. Well, y'all need to say, hey, I'm just sitting out here in the container in the shop, monkeying around today. Let's see what happens. don't see another pole popping up there. What, does it only let you do one pole? Well, I think I boogered it up here. I'm not sure what I done. Well, what did I do here? Well, there's a laureate. How are you this evening, a laureate? Dr. Mobo? I know I'm not a doctor. I'm just an old fat hillbilly out here goofing around on the tube this evening. I'm doing great. Oliver, Laureate, I'm doing great. How are you doing? Thanks for stopping in and chatting a little bit. I'm trying to do a poll, but I don't think I know what I'm doing. I started a second one, but I don't see it. Oh, I didn't see it pop up, so I don't know what I got to do to get the second one, the first one off of there, and the second one to show up. Oh, that's good, Lord. I'm glad you're doing good this evening. Like I say, just kind of goofing on the tube. I had to go in for do a breathing treatment, and so I was inside for a little while. Still shows there's 10 watching. I'm not real sure where they're at, but a laureate says, "I don't understand you a little. The heart's hiding you. I don't know how you move that heart. The heart's in the way. Can't move it." Let's see. Let me look on the phone here. Oh, there's 2 votes on the poll. Let's roll you up here. Well, I don't see you. Can't get the. We've gotten 2 votes on the poll so far. But I can't see whether it's yes or no. So you don't understand. Oh, there's U-Haul. Hey, U-Haul, what's going on, brother? A laureate says, "I don't understand you a little, sir. I don't know English well." Well, that's all right. A laureate, just hang out and do the best you can. I don't know how can I make it any easier for you. Kind of hard to understand the old fat hillbilly, I imagine. U-Haul, how you doing this evening, brother? I'm trying to do a poll, U-Haul, and I'm having a little trouble. I stopped the first one, but I can't figure out how to get it off of there and show the second one. So I'm just out here in the container this evening, fooling around on the YouTube. Miss Mobo's cooking dinner, I think, or work thinking about it. We've been getting the water in. It's supposed to get kind of chilly, so we store the water in inside. So we're getting that storage area all cleaned up and set up. So we got all the water moved in the house, and so 5:17. Just got done doing a breathing treatment a little while ago. But I don't know what I've done to the poll to get it to not show up. It says I got 2 votes on the second one, but I don't know how to make it show up. So how you been, you all? You doing all right, brother? Oh, did you hear? Trump won. Oh, they're salted fishing. You back, brother? Sorry, I had to do a breathing treatment, and so I should have pinned a message on there like I was going to be back, but I'm not real good on all that stuff just yet. But I wanted to do a poll, and then apparently I stopped it, and I don't know. And I put a second poll up, but I don't know how to get it to show. Can you only do one poll at a time, or what do you do? I don't know. So, so you like your own videos, huh? I never done it. I was always curious as to you know, is if folks did that or not. I'm only one poll at a time. Well, how do you get rid of the first poll if it's completed? And yeah, it is getting dark here. It's 20 after 5 here in Missouri, and it starts getting dark pretty early now since they fooled around with that dang time. So I showed that the poll is complete, but how do I get rid of it and do another one? I don't know. Hmm. I don't live stream, so I don't know all that. Well, I'm learning. I'm still learning all of it. Yeah, I could probably turn a light on. You see, half my head is light. There's a light back here in the back of the container. I could probably turn a light on above me here and light the other side of my head up. It shows I got 11 watching, but I don't know that unless they've left me up on their stream just for watch time. That's awful nice of them to do that. So yeah, you still got a couple hours before the sun goes down on you. There's nothing prettier than the sunset over the Pacific Ocean. It's in most incredible. It's the most incredible thing to see that sun go down over the ocean. It 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 always take every time I saw it, it always took my breath away. We camped out up in Washington State. Um, I've got kin that lives in Tacoma. They're on Puget Sound. They actually live in uh, uh, um, oh gosh dang it, Port no, not Bremerton. It's across from Bremerton. Oh, I'm having a senior moment, buddy. Um, Port Orchard, Washington. And one of my aunt's favorite places to go was Birch Bay, and it's up in the rainforest, up in northern Washington State. And and she passed away before I got a chance to go back out there. I did get to see her. She's a lovely woman. I sure miss them. Her and my uncle are both passed now. But um, when we went out there, Miss Mobo retired in 2017, and we went out there, and we was out on the West Coast for almost 2 months. I think it was 7 weeks. She has a cousin that lives in, um, oh man, they're near San Diego. Um, Oh, another senior moment. It's north of San Diego, I guess about 30 miles. We rode the train from there to old San Diego there, and her daughter and son-in-law have a restaurant there in that park there, that Old Town San Diego or something like that. And so we went out there. I took her out there to see him, and let's see if I can refresh this chat. So, no, not Termacula. Salted says click on the poll maybe and see if there's a remove option. Okay, I might do that here a second. Temecula, no. It's right off the highway, right there by Ocean City. I think it's Oceanside. Oceanside. It's right next to Oceanside. Old Town Temecula. No, we rode the train into San Diego Vista. Oh, wow, there's Miss Mobo. Thanks, honey, for helping me with my senior moment. Yeah, they lived in Vista. And we rode the train down from Vista, and I thought it was Old Town San Diego, or it was right there on the train line. Yeah, I know. Salted's laughing at me, honey. That is pretty funny. But anyway, I thought it was Old Town San Diego or something like that. I know. I seen it. Salted's laughing at me. Anyway, we got on the train, we rode it in there, and the train goes along the beach and stuff, and it was really pretty down through there. And so from Vista we went north. We have friends up in Northern California, in Wallala, and then we went on up to Washington and visited. My uncle was still alive. My aunt had passed. But like I say, one of her favorite places was Birch Bay. And we camped out up there. And that sunset was incredible that night. It was one of the most beautiful things, I tell you. The sunset over the Pacific Ocean, it's incredible. Here we got a new person come in here, Swamp Rat. Hey, Swamp Rat. Swamp Rat says, hi from North Carolina. Hope you are having a good day. Well, Swamp Rat, we've had a great day. And the evening is setting in here. It's almost 5:30 here in Missouri, and I'm sure it's already dark at your house. But I'm out here just yakking along on the YouTube. Probably ought to step up here and turn this light on. Salted Fishing says, I'm craving a Coca-Cola. Well, you better go get you one there, Salted. I don't drink, I'm a Pepsi guy, but not really Pepsi, and more Dr. Pepper and Sprite. I like Sprite. And root beer, like root beer. And I like orange. Orange is real good. Swamp Rat says it's 6:30 here in North Carolina. Yep, you're an hour behind us there, Swamp Rat. Salted says it's 3:27 here. Yeah, you're all out there on the west coast there. It's still pretty bright out there. Well, Salted says You're a Pepsi guy. Oh, he's giving me the blah. You don't like Pepsi? Well, I don't really drink Pepsi per se. I'd say more. I'd drink a Dr Pepper or a Sprite before I drink a Pepsi. We don't keep Pepsi in the house, but as far as colas go, I was never much of a Coca-Cola guy. I drank Pepsi, but now, like I say, now we pretty much Dr Pepper or Sprite, an occasional root beer or an orange, but it's more Dr Pepper than anything. So, but I wouldn't say I'm a Pepsi guy per se, but if I had a Coke or a Pepsi sitting in front of me, and that's all I had to drink, I would take the Pepsi. I'm sorry, salted. But no, let's see. Well, the poll says there's three. There's three. There's three votes on the second one. Let's see if, like you said, if I tap on it. Oh, I see Mona. Mona's gone live. Let me see. Let me take this phone out here a second. See if I can figure this poll thing out here real quick. It's gotten three votes so far. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I got it to come up. The second poll. It's gotten three votes. 67% says yes. 33% says no. But it only shows three votes. So come on, folks. I know we got one person that likes their own videos. I'm just wondering, should I or should not? Oh, okay. Let's see. Refresh the chat. Oh, here we go. Swamp Rat says, honestly, I'm a coffee 24/7 guy most of the time. Yeah, I used to be salted, or Swamp Rat. When I smoked, that's all I drank was coffee. Day and night. People say, how do you sleep? Well, I slept fine. That didn't bother me. But when I stopped smoking, been smoke free for 4 years now, because I got COPD pretty bad. It's kind of serious. Doctors have helped me manage it though. I got some really good doctors. And once I stopped smoking, I stopped drinking coffee too. Coffee just didn't taste the same. Salted says, Pepsi is for communists. Like I say, Salted, I'll go, I'll go for a Dr. Pepper or a Sprite before I go for a Pepsi these days. So that's good to know. I'm, I'm not a commie though. That's funny. Salted says congratulations on 4 years without smoking. Yeah, yeah. Salted, I've always said I wished I could say I, I smoked for 4 years and I've been smoke free for 45, but you know that we humans are kind of our own worst enemy when it comes down to it. But thank you, yeah. And I didn't do that by myself. Um, the Almighty put His hand on me, gave me the strength to do that. This old fat hillbilly's not that strong to do that. So, but thank you for your congrats, man. I tell you, it's a great thing. It really is, and saves you a whole bunch of money too, especially these days. Oh my goodness, it's crazy. Carton of cigarettes is just insane. I think Miss Mobo said pack was like $8, $9. I don't know. It's crazy. So yeah, I saved a lot of money. Stopping smoking, sure did. Yeah. But yeah, I sure like my coffee though, man. I had a thermos with me all the time. Everywhere, in the truck, in the deer stand, in the boat. If I'd take coffee with me because most people don't have coffee, you know, in their, after the morning. Hell, I drank it all the time, so I always carried a thermos with me everywhere I went. But that kind of went away with the smoking. It just didn't. I don't know what it was. It just kind of went away. But let's see what the poll. Have we got any more votes? It's still running 67%. Say they do like their own videos. Oh, still just got 3 votes. But it's 67% yes, 33% no. I don't show that poll on the tablet for some reason. Wow, 26 thumbs up and 7 watching. That's incredible. I am so honored. I really am. Maybe old U-Haul's still watching. You still watching U-Haul? You probably over watching Mona. I should probably pop over there and watch Mona. Bless her heart. They went out. Mona and a great group of patriots went to Irwin, Tennessee, to the flood zone out there. Irwin is right on Well, Swamp Rat probably knows where Irwin is. Oh, I missed this one. Swamp Rat says, Pepsi is supreme, LOL. Don't do Coke, kids. Yes, don't do Coke, kids. For sure. Salted says, I missed all this. Salted says, Coke's so much better. Salted said, Pepsi copied us. Oh, Salted says, at least you like Sprite. Sprite is made by Coke. I missed those. That's too funny. You guys are a hoot. But now just water and milk. I drink milk uh, with my breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Usually have a Sprite if I have a snack like goldfish. I like them little goldfish, and so I have a Sprite or a Dr. Pepper with that. And then other than that, it's water. Just that's all I drink is water. Between the milk and an occasional Sprite. Just pop over here and see what Miss Mona's talking about. Bless her heart. I wonder if I hope she's home. Let's see what she's talking about. I'll give her a thumbs up. Oh, there's Joe Nagy. Oh, Jerry's over there with Mona. Oh. Let's try this again. Oh, she made it private. She must have just Yep, she made it private, so we can't watch her. Well, I hope she made it home. They were still out in Tennessee Sunday. They had the Christmas party. They went out and they did an Ozark country Christmas for the folks out in Irwin, and they took a lot of donations. I saw coats and propane bottles and just blankets and just lots of stuff for the folks there in Irwin. Let's go back over here and see what she is. But I'm pretty sure Irwin is just pretty close, right on that North Carolina border. Okay, Salted says, if you could live in any state besides Missouri, where would you like to live? Where would you live? Well, Salty, to be Colorado. Uh, we love Colorado, the Rocky Mountains, and now the Sierras were pretty cool when we were out there. But I do believe that it would be Colorado. My dad was a mule deer hunter, and of course I never got to hunt with him. You know, he was killed in a car train accident when I was a young child, and but we really love Colorado. We did a lot of whitewater rafting in the Arkansas River, a lot of hiking up in the Santa Cristo Mountains. Um, uh, Mule deer hunted in the in that area in Santa Cristo and San Juan National Forest right in there around Salida, and I really love it there. But I can't go out there anymore. The altitude, and with my breathing the way it is, it just. But we spent a lot of time out there in Colorado back when we were youngins. Soccer Set says you are great. Well, thanks, Soccer Set. I appreciate you. Salted Fishing says, "Woo, John." I'm taking Salted knows somebody there. Swamp Rat says, "Yep, been there a few times." Yeah, to Irwin. Um, yeah, them people are suffering terrible bad there. Still, a lot of work to be done. Salted says, "I think he needs to refresh the chat." So I think I'm back. I'm back to where I need to be. Oh, Salted says, "LOL." Swamp Rat says, "Yeah, we got hit hard by that hurricane too. We only live about an hour from the border." Oh, Swamp Rat. Oh, brother, I hope you're doing okay out there. Salted says, "Well, I'm a heading out." Well, Salted, thanks for hanging out and coming back um, this evening and hanging out, brother. It's always a wonderful, wonderful time, wonderful chat with you, my friend. You're so much appreciated, and thank you again for coming in here and hanging out, making the chat so wonderful. Appreciate you, brother. Just have a good one, man. That heart thing is in the way. What is it? What does it say? And see, it won't even. Oh, there it goes. Salted says, "Have a good one, man. Great stream." Oh, thanks, Salted. I appreciate you. I sure do. I was glad that you came in. It's good to see you, and we'll see you downstream. 10-4. Swamp Rat says, "We were blessed and didn't get much damage." Well, I tell you, that's good, Swamp Rat, because it is pretty ugly out there. I'll tell you, that was heartbreaking to see that on the news and stuff. It was pretty tough to watch. So much loss of life, and I don't feel like the government really done as good for the folks out there as they could have. And because there's still folks out there suffering from it. So I'm glad you didn't get much damage. But so yeah, so Mona Mona lives in Branson, Missouri, and Mona Miller of Mona's Moments um, is a great patriot. She's a veteran. She does the Convoy of Honor on Veterans Day. Um, I streamed all day, a flag stream all day on Veterans Day last week ago today, and I had them. They were in the parade there. Branson does a Veterans Day parade, and Mona and several great patriots were in the parade. Well, after that, they they collected donations for Irwin, Tennessee, and they headed out uh, last week. I think it was last Thursday, and they were in Irwin by I think on Friday, and they set up there in the armory in Irwin. Uh, the armory and the school didn't suffer too much damage, or didn't suffer any damage, I guess. So Mona wanted to give the children toys, and they had a lot of donated a lot of food to the families out there that and just took out a lot of donations out there. We had a semi driver, Bruce Levings, drove his semi, and I felt like Branson could have showed up a lot better and filled that whole semi up. But you know, um, they had quite a bit. They took quite a bit out there with them. I would like to see them fill that whole trailer up. But Swamp Rat says, yes, Lake Lure and Chimney Rock completely gone. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of streams from folks that hiked in to their relatives because the roads were destroyed, and so and you didn't see hardly any of that on the mainstream media. It's pretty disgusting. The mainstream media is. Well, now here's a great patriot, y'all. Joe Nagy, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. How you doing? Trying to do something here for Swamp Rat. How's it going over at the new place? Getting a little rain over there, aren't you? Yeah, I figured you was back over. You said last week you was doing a lot better. You thought you was going to get back out there over the weekend. Well, I'm glad you're back out. Now pace yourself, young man. You wrestling that bad back. I don't get out there and overdo. Now you just gotta kind of ease along there. Take care of that. Yeah, Joe says I'm back in Kansas to start work on new farm again. Yep. Joe Nagy says I got my medal today for the roof on my new barn. Well, I seen that. Looks like a pretty nice barn you got going on out there. That ought to really that's going to do you really good. It looks like you really got a nice one. The framing looked really good when you streamed from out there. a couple of weeks ago when you took us around the place. Oh, that's Joe Nagy says I got help coming tomorrow to help with the barn. Oh, that's awesome, Joe. I wish I could get out there and help you. Um, we're gonna go down and help help the G's serve Thanksgiving dinner again this year. Um, we're gonna stay down there at the house. I wouldn't imagine I'm gonna be too much help. I might be able to help carry a little bit of stuff, but I'll tell you, Joe. Even traipsing around the place, just walking around the place, it's pretty tough. I've been kind of wrestling it a little bit, and with the weather changing back and forth like it's been, it's been a booger. Joe Nagy says I got some good neighbors and good Patriot friends coming. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, here's Jerry's back. Jerry says, well, hello there, Joe. Well, I seen y'all over there in Mona's chatting, but then she must have ended it before I got a chance to look around there a little bit. Joe Nagy says, hey, Jerry. I think because I seen y'all in Mona's chat. So Mona get home all right? Joe says you sound kind of hoarse. Yeah, Joe. Yeah, I'm a little hoarse today. Well, I've been hoarse like this for several days. We had this, and it kind of got a little worse last night because we had this low pressure move over us. It was incredible. We had 60-mile-an-hour wind here last night, but didn't lose no damage or anything. And it was a huge low. The pressure was really, and it really messes with this. Joe Nagy says yes, Mona is home now. Well, I was hoping she would be. Jerry says I think Mona's home. Yeah, I figured that's what when she came on live that she is probably home. She made it private, so when she cuts it off, and she'll need to go in there and make it public, or nobody will be able to see it. Joe says that storm came through here too. We had tornadoes. Yeah, Joe, I seen it. It got pretty ugly down there around Oklahoma City, and it was coming right up the line at you. I was wondering if it got kind of ornery down there on you. Jerry, thank you for coming back, darling. Jerry says stay safe. I don't know if she's praying for Joe, or I don't know if she's praying for all of us. Are you headed back out, Jerry? Did you go to the store, get your store stuff done? Joe Nagy says pretty crazy out here yesterday. Oh, Joe, yeah, I seen it. It is rolling up through there right towards you. I was thinking about you, brother. Jerry says we have snow heading my way. Yeah, darling, this thing it's drawing some super cold air. We moved our water in. We haul water in 5-gallon buckets, and and we keep it in. We just keep it outside in the summertime and fall, but it's fixing to get pretty chilly here. So we got our water moved into our indoor storage area where we put it in the wintertime, where we store it in the wintertime. Jerry says prayers for everyone. Thanks, Jerry. We appreciate that. The power of prayer is real, darling. It sure is. So thank you for your prayers, Jerry. Joe Nagy says it's going to be 35 degrees here tonight. Whoa. Yeah, dude. It's coming. yeah, we're only going to have a high of 48 here in the rest of the week. The evenings are supposed to get down into the 30s, and we could have our first hard freeze here. I believe they said it's either Thursday or Friday night. So yeah, yep, I think it's and then it's supposed to blow on by there a little bit, and it'll go back up into the 50s next week a little bit, I guess. But yeah, this a big old low come across, man. It was it was pretty pretty wild here. I know that. Oh, Jerry says, yep, got the marketing all done for now. Yeah, it's an ongoing process, isn't it, Jerry? It seems like we're always at the grocery store. Jerry says, did you get your battery problem figured out, Joe? Having a little trouble with one of the trucks, are you? Are a little bit there, Joe? Swamp Rat says mid-40s here and snow predicted for Friday here. Well, you must live up in the mountains there, Swamp Rat. You live in the Appalachians there, the Smoky Mountains. That's beautiful out there, buddy. You're a lucky man. Yep, it's here it is, man. We're in the bottom side of November. We've been pretty lucky as far as the weather goes here. It wasn't too bad this summer. Grass grew like crazy, but Joe Nagy says wintertime is knocking on our door, and I'm nowhere near ready. Well, it'll move along there, Joe. Just ease along. Try not to get in too big a hurry. You get a roof on that barn, and that'll help you a lot. You'll be able to really make it. Once you get that barn roof on, it'll make a big difference. You'll really start to see. It'll start to move pretty quick. Swamp Rat says, "Yep, love my mountain." Yeah, that's beautiful out there. That western North Carolina, eastern Tennessee, it's just breathtaking. We got the chance to go out there back in the day. Joe Nagy says, I think my water pump shorted out and drained the battery last night. Oh, in the RV? God dang it. Yeah, them RVs, they're kind of a booger sometimes, Joe. Jerry says, I say we skip winter this year. Yeah, I'd like to say we could do that, Jerry, but I don't think that's going to work out. Swamp Rat says, agreed, let's boycott winter. Joe Nagy says, Jerry, I would love to skip winter this year. Yeah. Jerry says I'm in. Yeah, it would. It'd be nice if it didn't get too brutal. But I don't know. We've had a pretty mild winter for the past couple of years, so I don't know. I didn't see what the persimmons said this year. Joe Nagy says, yes, in camper. Ordered new pump today. Should be here Friday. Yeah, because that camper, that RV's got a couple miles on it, Joe, don't it? I know you've done a lot of work in there. So, well, I'm glad it was just the pump. You're gonna have to do some insulating around the bottom. You're gonna put a skirt up around it, or get some hay bales or something to close the bottom of that off, aren't you? You're gonna have to do something on that. The water pump was new, just bought it in July. Well, dang it. No, they ain't making it like they used to. No, it seems like stuff just don't last like it used to. Doggone it. Well, I thought maybe that's a pretty good sized barn. I thought maybe you'd be able to do that. That'd be awesome. That would be awesome. Jerry says, wow, nothing lasts anymore. It sure doesn't, Jerry. It's a shame. It's such a throwaway society anymore. It don't seem like nothing lasts. Goodness gracious, there's 10 watching. I'm so honored. 27 likes. Wow. Goodness gracious, thank y'all. Y'all are too kind. And wow, dang. The tablet says here I got 161 subs. And it was just 150 the other day. Goodness gracious. I am so honored. Thank you all so much. Y'all are too kind. I'm blown away. Goodness gracious, what an honor. I appreciate y'all, every one of you. You just don't know. Jerry says, yeah, make it cheaper and charge more. Boy, that's the truth, Jerry. Well, hopefully we got somebody in here that's going to take care of some of this. This cheap stuff flooding into our country is we're all paying for it. Joe Nagy says about right, Jerry. Yeah, it's true. You don't fix nothing anymore. You just throw it away and get a new one. It's terrible. It's a shame. Shame that it's like that. Yeah, it sure is. We wish it was different, but it's not. That's too bad. You look at new vehicles and stuff, and even new trucks. Joe, I followed Bobby Brown, Ride Along Gang. They just switched his truck out to a 2024 Kenworth T160, I believe. Well, he's down in Odessa, Texas, and he had some kind of leveling switch or something that wouldn't let the truck run. Well, they originally told him that it was going to be the 1st of December. Now he's sitting in Odessa, Texas, and the truck won't go. And so he called his boss up. He said, no, I can't sit down here till December 1st. And so anyway, they found this leveling switch, and they next stayed it down there. Well, it got lost on the way. Well, he was down there 2 extra days before it finally got there. He sat in Odessa, Texas for a week, for 5 days, and but they finally got it and got him set up, and he's back on. He's home now. He made his last drop there in Tennessee somewhere on his way home, and so he lives in Copper Hill, Tennessee, and so he's home. He's on home time. I think he's going to be there. I think he said a couple of weeks. He got a couple of weeks home time. So yeah, well, and what the good thing about Bobby, see, he's a company driver. He drives a company truck. So, but yeah, for an owner operator, yeah, Joe says 5 days sitting will cost you $6,500. Yeah, Joe, I tell you, buddy, it's crazy, and that's a brand new truck. Only got like 13,000 miles on it. So that just goes to show you, how they make stuff these days. I don't know, but it's an awful nice truck. We met up with him in Bates City. He come down the big road, and we went over and met him in Bates City, and I got to climb up in his new truck. He's a great guy. I think the world of him. Every chance I get, I wave a flag for him. He's up and down the big road every now and then. He does a lot between the south, down south on the Gulf, and he'll come up the big road to Nebraska, or up to here up in this area, and then take 29 on up to 80, and then across Nebraska into Wyoming. He takes a lot of stuff up to Cheyenne in that area up there. Joe says it's not just the repair, but the lost revenue also. Yeah, buddy. I imagine his company was, when that outfit said, "Oh, it's going to be December 1st," I bet his company was like, "Oh no, I don't think so." So anyway, they managed to get the part, whatever it was at, and get him back on the road. Swamp Rat says, "We got 2 brand new concrete mixers at my work, and both have already been to the shop several times, and they are less than a month old." Yeah, I'll tell you, it's ridiculous. Joe Nagy says all this new stuff is junk. Yeah, Joe, it is. It's terrible. I never seen anything like it. Every time you turn around, they're recalling something, or it's just incredible. Jerry says unreal. Job security for the, and that dang heart, but the hell with the ones depending on it. I have to wait till it jumps up to where I can see that. Jerry just chatted. They put that heart right in the way, and I think the chat on my phone is froze. I had this same problem. I don't know if it's what causes it to freeze up like that. Oh yeah, Jerry says unreal. Job security for the makers, but the hell with the ones depending on it. Boy, that's a big 10-4. Yeah. Once you buy it, it's like they just wash their hands and say you're on your own. Joe Nagy says I'll keep my old truck that I can work on. That's right. Yeah, I'll tell you, and even makes you think you want to get an old truck. You get something that's got points in it instead of all this fuel injection and all that injectors and coils and many Christmas. It's just incredible what they you turn an engineer loose on something. I think they ought to have to work. If they design it, I think they ought to have to work on it. They ought to be the first ones that drive it, have to drive them or whatever, and when it starts breaking every week or two, then maybe they rethink the way they build stuff. Joe Nagy says my newest truck is a 2002. Most of mine are 90s models. Yeah, Joe, I see you cruising around out there. Even them early 2000s can kind of be a booger. I'll tell you. But this new stuff, and then hell, you can't even afford it. I mean, when you go look at a new truck and they want, for the base model, they want $70,000 or $80,000 for it. That's just wrong. That's criminal on every level. I'll tell you. Let me lean up here and see what my Joe said. Joe Nagy says my old Dodge pickup has 500,000 miles on it. Golly. That's a bunch, Joe. It's still getting you around. That's incredible. Swamp Rat says my personal is a 94 Chevy and so much more dependable. Oh, Chevy 1500 and so much more dependable than this crap I see. That ain't no joke. Jerry says, oh wow, Joe. Yeah, that's a lot of miles, isn't it, Jerry? It's a lot of miles. Let's see what our poll says. Well, still only 3 votes. So, see, I wish it'd show up on a little better, but I think maybe I done something I shouldn't have touched the button or something anyway. Let's see, we'll end it. Well, that took her out, but it took out the chat too. I wonder if I done this. No, I don't want to do that. I'm not sure what'll happen. I'll leave it up and run. Well, it's 6:14. I think it's about dinner time, probably. I'm surprised Miss Mobo hadn't come on here and said, "You gonna eat something tonight?" So, gosh, how long has this stream been running? 3 hours and 44 minutes. I guess I could turn the light on. You're only seeing half my head in the light. Looks a little different on the tablet. So yeah, I lost my chat altogether on the phone. So it does that once in a while. Like I say, the signal was bouncing earlier. So I was hoping that the stream the signal hasn't been going wonky on us. But no, I was just wondering on that poll, I was asking, do you like your own videos? No. 67%, of course there was 3 votes. 67% said yes, and 33% said no. So, let me give myself a like here. There we go. I just liked myself. Oh, that's too funny. So very interesting. Well, y'all, I'll tell you, again, it's been a wonderful stream. It worked out pretty good out here in the container. Only reason I done it out here is because I was working out here. I'm gonna take another deal of taters in. We had 2 flats of taters from the last 2 tater beds that we dug up. Tater tires. And so it's with it getting cold, we leave them out here in a container. With it getting cold, there's no heat out here, and we don't want them to freeze. So we got a spot in the house to put them. I think they're seasoned pretty good. So I'm gonna take this other flat of taters in. and probably try to get a little dinner or TV show. We've been watching this TV show on Tuesday nights on Fox called Murder in a Small Town. And then afterwards, there's another show on. Miss Mobo's been watching it. I hadn't really been able to get into it much. It's called Accused. So that starts here at 7. Let me refresh this chat, see if anything's popped up. Oh, here we go. Dang it, the chat did freeze up. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh, there's those. Oh, there's those. There's the second poll. 7 votes. Oh, see, my chat was froze up. The last one I got was from Jerry. Joe Nagy says mine says 7 voted. Yeah, I see it here now, Joe. On the tablet. Swamp Rat says it said 7 votes. 57% yes, 42% no. Yeah, Joe Nagy says yeah, 57% yes, 43% no. Oh, here we go. Here's a new person popped in here. Relaxing ASMR, colors, draw, and fun. Hello, everyone, beautiful friends. Friend Eric, just a yogi doing burpees. Sends love. The Swamp Rat says, if you can't like your own videos, how can you expect anyone else to? That's a true statement there, Swamp. I just didn't know if there was like a YouTube etiquette. You know, I didn't want to be all full of myself or anything like that. Jerry says, exactly, Swamp Rat. Wyoming Girl says, y'all misbehaving. I see you, Joe. I see you, Nagy. You better watch out, Joe. Wyoming sees you, brother. Relaxing says, sends a heart and love and a thumbs up. Thank you, Relaxing. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us for a little bit. I was just talking about getting ready to kind of wrap it up and going here to eat a little dinner. We got our little TV show coming on here in a little while and that we watch. And so I was talking about that poll. Well, the chat froze on my phone, and I've got the tablet. You see me? I'm kind of looking down. I got the tablet up here, and I'm reading the chat on it because the phone's kind of too far away for me to really see the chat on the phone. It's not up close enough. So I've got the tablet sitting here in my lap, and I'm reading the chat on the tablet. Oh my goodness, I'm really behind. Jerry says, not us, Wyoming. We wouldn't misbehave. Swamp Rat says, close your eyes then. Wyoming says, enjoy your dinner. Oh, thank you, Wyoming. It's just leftovers. I think we've got some Chinese from the other day. And so we'll just warm her up. And it's awful good. We like this Chinese outfit. They make pretty good food. Joe Nagy says, Miss Mobo will be looking for you. Yeah, she'll be out here in a little bit, hollering dinner. You gonna eat? Jerry says, LOL. Wyoming Girl says, you didn't invite us to dinner. Oh, Wyoming, you just come on down here. We'll get you something to eat. Miss Mobo makes a mean chili rellenos. She grows the poblanos and she stuffs them with chicken and oh my goodness, she got this batter. She rolls them in and oh, they're so good. Jerry says I already ate. LOL. Swamp Rat says I could eat again. Just don't tell my wife. We won't, Swamp Rat. Mrs. Swamp Rat. Swamp Rat, he's in there in the refrigerator. You better go catch him. That is so funny. Jerry says, LOL. Wyoming girl says, notice he still didn't invite us to dinner. Well, I can go in and get it, and I can come out here and eat it in front of you, Wyoming. That wouldn't be very nice, would it? And you get down here one of these days when Joe gets set up, and we're going to all have a big old dinner. We're going to all go to Joe Nagy's, and we're going to have a big time down there at the new place. Joe says, I got some leftover chili for tonight. Wyoming says, Joe Nagy, you the best dad ever. What are you making for dinner? Jerry says, he wants all the goodies first. We get leftovers. Oh, I tell you. And Norma makes the best cinnamon rolls. Oh my goodness. Wyoming says boys had bison burgers with jalapeno cheddar. So I'll find something later. Jerry says Wyoming will be hunting for there's something hiding back behind that heart. Dang that heart. It's just in the way. Oh. Are you saying Wyoming shot that buffalo? You been out buffalo hunting, Wyoming girl? Well, I tell you, Joe's got some big old deer down there on his place. I seen some trail cam pictures of them critters roaming around on Joe's place. So I would imagine if Joe had got hungry, he'd sure be able to find something to eat out there. That's a beautiful spot. They grow some big old deer out there in them Flint Hills. Yeah, there's some big deer running around out there. But yeah, Wyoming, we're gonna all go down there and invade the new farm when Joe gets moved down there and gets all set up. We're gonna go down there and have a big old time down there at the farm. We sure are. But again, 30 likes. I'm so honored. I just can't even. And there's still 9 watching after 4 hours, and I abandoned the stream for about 30 minutes or so when I went and did a breathing treatment. And so we're rolling up here on 4 hours now. So I think I'm gonna end this here. Here pretty shortly. I seen the watch meter bumped up back up to 11. There's probably somebody scrolled across here and said, "Man, it's awful dark in there. What's that guy doing in there? What's he yammering about?" Oh, well, we dropped back down to 9. Some of them scrolled on. So yeah, he's boring. We don't want to hang around there too long. But man, I tell you, again, y'all, I appreciate you coming in here, hanging out. I hadn't been on. I've been doing these every couple of days, and with the weather the way it is, and we've been kind of busy pulling hose and draining pumps and kind of winterizing, picking up, kicking hedge apples, a lot of hedge apples laying around. Uh, been kind of waiting on the leaves to all drop to run the mower one more time, and I chop up the leaves, and I'm going to refresh this chat. I think it froze again. Let's see. Yeah, it sure did freeze again. Oh my goodness! Whenever it stops like that, I should refresh this. Oh, Jerry says Wyoming will be hunting for fries. Joe Nagy says, I'll barbecue for everyone. We'll enjoy having great get-togethers. Yeah, Joe, I can't wait, brother. I think about you all the time out there. I want you to be safe. Pace yourself. Now, don't get in too big a hurry, and just kind of ease along with your back like it is. I don't want you getting laid up again, because you want to get that roof on and be able to get your camper in the barn. That'd be awesome, dude. That'd be so cool. Wyoming girl says we'll raise them. Wyoming girl says pray and just keep on doing it. Wyoming girl says have a good evening. Tell Miss Mobo hello from us. Well, I'll sure do it, Wyoming girl. Again, I appreciate y'all coming in here and hanging out with me this afternoon, this evening, and I'll be out here in the container working clean. I've got summer stuff to get put up and stowed away so we can get the mower in, and I probably won't do that. Put the mower in until we mow the last time, and so that'll probably be here. I think the rain is pretty much done for now. We got an inch last night. And let that soak in, and so the way that wind was blowing, there's not hardly a leaf left on the trees besides the oak, and the oak trees still, they hang on to theirs for quite a while, and so I'll be firing up I'll be hitting that button for sure, Wyoming. Jerry says yes. Have a blessed evening and enjoy your dinner and your show. Jerry, thank you so much, darling, for coming in here. Just been such a wonderful chat. I'm so fortunate to have such wonderful people coming in here. I just can't even tell you how blown away I am. Here it is, 30 likes. And I've got 161 subs. I never in my wildest dreams thought that this would ever happen. I'm just so honored. I really am. And it's a blast hanging out with you guys. It is. It's an absolute blast. So I'll fire it up, and you'll see me puttering around in here. We'll yak and carry on something fierce. So Swamp Rat says, have a good night. Looking forward to the next one. Swamp Rat, thanks for coming in, brother. You just don't know how much I appreciate y'all. What a great bunch of Americans. I'm just. Let me refresh this one more time in case I missed something. Oh goodness, I did miss another one. Joe Nagy, your love too, Patriot. More than you know, brother. You're always in my prayers, in our prayers, and in our heart. And I hope I hope you pace yourself, young man. All right. Okay, y'all. I'll see you downstream. 10-4.